What is up, YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, everybody? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Hello, YouTube. Let's actually start immediately, actually. We are on a fantastic run on the Quasimorph. For you who are actually are watching the VODs, hundreds of you are actually watching the VODs, which is quite amazing, actually. We are right now still on the moon. We have defeated the Baron on the moon. If we have a chance, we might do it once more. Though I believe we are kind of done with the moon stuff so far. Up next, we are gonna go to Mercury. But before we go there, we do have some things to do in the what's called on the moon itself. I have some notes actually that I have written on Friday, and it's simple. To do the defense defense mission on the moon for the planet bridge, and then we can travel to Mercury. The reason actually why we want to go there is specifically, of course, to do the missions. We actually saw some of the amazing choices of the missions there. But the most important thing, we'll be able to actually buy the AI module. I'll show you why actually. It's because, chat, we are quite close, if you remember from the last stream, to get all the way to the management upgrade on the ship, and that will allow us actually to try to take a control of one of the factions. I have never done this. I have no idea how it functions, but hopefully we can do something cool with it, you know. Lon says, I saw it. You got lucky. The Moon Baron had already lost a ton of HP and spawned with a melee weapon. So it can spawn with several choices of the weapons. But then again, the Moon Baron is kind of easy. The other ones are way harder. Okay. We have learned, though, Lana, that we can use the healing items, something like the Gavak and something like that. And I will have no qualms trying to use that when we are trying to fight a Baron. Yeah? Lana says, and he didn't even cast the pact on you. They usually do. I'm not even sure what his pact is. His pact is to do some damage and to disarm you, right? Or something along this line. But yeah. Oh, the Barons have a selection of weapons. Okay. Or I guess specifically the Moon Baron. Okay. That's actually very good to know. Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, that's what we actually need, chat. Like, it's crazy that for some of the upgrades we just need like a few items, and yet we have everything else, you know. It is what it is. The alcoholic package, actually, regrettably, I have disassembled, even though we had two of them. It happens to the best of us, you know. But of course, that's an easy find, so we'll find a lot of them. But anyway, yeah, what we are trying to do now is to defend Planet Bridge against Taz, chat. But yeah, so let's see. Lana says, the Mercury Baron is an absolute freak. He would devour you. Well. Listen, we are gonna go there and see what we can do, okay? But of course, I do trust your judgment on stuff like that. But with my experience with the last Baron, I believe we do have crazy good weapons in order to fight with the Barons, right? Before we do so, I just want to check something, chat. If we have Gavak, and we do have two Gavak, Gavak is crazy because it's one of the only items in the game which actually heals you essentially to full. It stabilizes all wounds instantly, it heals all the wounds 100% and stuff like that. It's really, really, really good. Of course, it has a spoil chance. Actually, it will spoil after 11 days, chat. So it says. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that would mean that by the time that we get to Mercury, just a second, chat, it would expire. Yeah, by 2 days. Damn. Okay, so we have to try to find a way to farm Gavak. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Okay, yeah, and before we do this mission, the defense mission for the Planet Bridge, I do like to read about the corporations before we try to do the missions for them. The CEO of the Planet Bridge is Yoshijima Moroma. That's a fantastic name, you know. It's a corporation of engineering and construction technology, so engineers and architects. Makes sense? That it's Planet Bridge. It's a leading corporation in the field of engineering and construction technologies. Not every artificial celestial body and solar system, and not every station were built by Planet Bridge, but the corporation has worked as a contractor in almost all of them. Okay. Moreover, the Planet Bridge does not have a narrow specialization. It does not matter whether we are talking about providing a station with internal infrastructure or developing a transport network on a planet or a satellite surface. The Planet Bridge motto is building bridges between planets. Okay, so it's like a simple corporation, stuff like that. Actually, they kind of seem like good people, right? Like they just make. I mean, it's a corporation in the dystopian cyberpunk future, but still, they kind of seem like chill compared to some of the other crazy corporation. All right, not bad. But let's do. Lana says, "Nah, the Mercurial Baron is different. I cannot manage to kill it on my first mission challenge. All the others I have managed to. Also, you got a Duger Pact. You can use that if you wish. But remember, all pacts have a Bane. Oh, while we're talking about Bane, we have got one of the pages which will somehow, I'm not sure how exactly, of course. Let me try to, is it like a medical item? We got a pact page, is this one. Break the pact with the Quasimorph. So we do have a way, somehow, to break a pact, just in case, you know? If we don't like what we see. This actually is kind of weird. I don't want damage that's piercing, this one. It's actually good that it disarms the enemy. I believe that all the enemies are, but then again, I'm not sure that you're able to disarm the enemies who actually have limbs for their weapons, you know? So it's like a catch-22, you know? So I'm not sure how that functions. The Duger Bane is annoying AF. I'm not sure what it is. That's correct, that's correct. Acid gland fires a projectile at the target dealing. Also, I believe they're all kinda... how do we do this, chat? I would also like, yes, to lower the Quasimorphosis, but that's something for later a bit, I guess. I would like to be able to do the poison damage onto people. The problem is, it takes a turn. Like, that's the entire, like, problem with everything. It just takes a turn, and I do not enjoy that, you know? But anyway, we are set to defend the Planet Bridge. It kind of looks like the Golden State Bridge, I guess, a little bit, like their logo. Anyway, when it comes to... Oh, chat, yeah. So, in the beginning, how do I show you this? Like this? In the beginning, I will try to only use the scouts of Hades and maybe sometimes the Eclipse Blades. Those are kind of classes essentially of the game. There's several of them. We have unlocked only some of them. There's no, there's more of them, of course. But we actually have something amazing here. We have unlocked the tunnel rats, and they have a very interesting perk actually. It's to get increased loot from the corpses and containers that you loot, which is quite nice, but also to increase the effectiveness of cover by 15%. Essentially, as long as you're behind the cover, the enemies have a 15% less chance at base level for this perk to hit you as long as you're behind cover. That's amazing actually, and that's very powerful. But what we can also do is we can actually switch out some of the perks that we have here for other, right? For some others. Something like this, like the gear maintenance, it's good to have increased physical resistance, like it's amazing. But technically we don't need stuff like this, right? We can exchange this for the Marauder perk, which will increase the loot that we get. Or, for example, the Scouts of Hades have a fantastic perk called Training. Essentially use less of the calories as you move around and everything else. It's amazing. We can actually go to the Tunnel Rats and exchange the Vicious Symbiosis perk, which is just increasing your damage and resistances when you are actively having an addiction, which is not something that we want. But essentially we can exchange that for the Training perk and then have this entire class actually very good. They like to use also shotguns, which is quite nice because we are using shotguns as well. So yeah, as we level up or I guess upgrade our ship, we'll be able to do some crazy stuff with our builds and everything else. Alright chat, alright. Enough yapping, yo. Let me check some of the stuff here. We also we got a chance to actually make slugs, which is quite nice. So what I'll do is I will disassemble some of the... That was horrible. I will disassemble some of the items here. Stuff like rubber, like stuff like this. We don't necessarily need that. And then try to actually make some more slugs. In our ship, of course. Start production. Good. That should be it. I believe for everything else, we have everything else. Splints, bandages, sorbents, food. I will make a few more first aid kits, because why not? And I guess a little bit more painkillers. We do have the rotten meat, we do have everything. Yeah, I guess we'll make a bit more. Okay. Enough yapping, chat. We have yapped enough. Lana says, the Mercury Bane is atrocious, and I played the whole game with it. Oh, so they all have like a specific Bane, depending on the Granfatura that they come from. Or like the planet, essentially. The Duggar is annoying, and the Jupiter is kinda annoying as well. All the others are mild. Mercury, Duggar, and Jupiter are kinda annoying. All the others are mild. Okay. I guess we'll try to find out, you know? Little by little, you know? What else? Okay, since it's a defense mission. Oh, I do have a small interest. So I do believe that Percy, which is a part of the Golden Group, yes, he has a pact. The pact wielder's damage per turn and damage per AP spent from wounds are increased by 1. This is actually amazing. The Pact of Ganix. This pact is kind of cool. It's not bad to have this when we are the part of the golems, you know? It seems just incredibly powerful, right? And do we want to chill? Defense, power concentration. Do we want to have fun, chat? Nah. Let's not tempt fate, as they say. Let's play with our guy, and then we'll do a whole lot more, okay, chat? Since the chance for us to die on this specific mission is incredibly low, I will also bring a buffalo pack with us. No, actually a fighter's backpack with us. Just so if we find some of the amazing items here, we can always bring more if we just exchange this. Because you can actually do that inside of the mission. I tried and it works. And that should be it. Oh my god, that should be it. Okay. Let's take the bandages. Let's take the splints. Let's take the antibiotics. I'm not sure how I grabbed the bandage there. Let's take a little bit of sorbent. There's some of them which are new and some of them which are old. Okay. And we'll take more ammo for a sniper rifle. I guess primary damage will be from the sniper rifles, if I had to guess. I don't mind having a one more. Actually, we'll not shoot like more than 56 shots. Will we? 56 shots, let's say, is like 27 kills or something. No. It's fine. It's fine like this, chat. If it's not, we'll learn a very valuable lesson, chat. And I believe that's it. If I forgot something, chat, here, there's no Quasimorphosis. We don't have to eat. For eating, I will bring the mumu meat, I guess. I have it. And the enemies will have daggers with which we can cut bodies and stuff like that if we need to. But this should be it, chat. This should be it. Okay. Let's go back. And let's start the mission. As soon as we get you there, the attack will begin. The sensors show the Quasimorphs have already appeared in the places of the Alliance arcology. Hold out as long as possible. Their onslaught will certainly weaken. Fair enough. Let's do it, chat. Lana also says in Twitch chat, that is just the beginning of the Bane. So the Bane in question is the one which increases the damage that you get per AP from wounds that you carry. It will actually develop into 5 of the malices at max power. 5 malices. Is that like 5 tiers of the same problem, or is it like 5 different like problems, you know? A cargo drone, a pocket loader built for crate transportation. What? Sensor hydraulics, forks. Chad, this is okay. I have never seen this guy. Also, the meta structure, I believe. Oh, he has the gladiator vest. Sir, you'll die. I just know you'll die. Okay. And I really want to destroy that turret. It will happen, okay? It will happen. I love you guys, but it will happen, okay? Anyway, chat, let's move. Let's boogie, as they say, you know? they're going upstairs. The paramedic. Simple stuff and simple guy. Okay.
Everybody lies.
Except me. But that's also a lie. So what now? Anyway. The enemies do have a tendency, let's say, at least for me, to attack me while I'm trying to go to this spot here. So we are still on the moon, which means they still have blunt defense. Yet I've noticed that they have pierce, that they don't have pierce resistance when it comes to the ones which are physical. Of course, this is a slave, so I might not see everything, you know, but anyway. Okay, so that's fine. Lana says, it's actually several tiers of the same problem, okay, and 4 other problems. What? And the only way to lower that is with some items which lower it by 100 or like 300, I believe. I forgot which of the items they are, though. Another thing which we have uncovered in the last stream is that bleeding. So especially when you do damage with stuff which is piercing, the amount of damage that the enemies take every turn that they either move or use their points is actually substantial, chat. I guess that will also transfer to them actually being poisoned or on fire and stuff like that. If I had to guess, of course, I have no idea in the end. In the end, we have to test it at some point, and we probably will. If I had to guess, this, the enemies here, or I guess our friends here, which are fighting the enemies, are absolutely demolishing them because they have a turret right there. If I had to guess, Chad. So far only slaves, and I cannot assess how they fight based only on slaves. We also hit something behind there. Okay. Alan says these enemies you're fighting, the demons, are the Venusians ones, and the Taz is always a Venusian quasi. Makes sense. Whenever you are in the system. Whenever you are in the system. We are on the moon though. But that kind of makes sense, yeah. Fair enough. We are Moon Boy. So I do have the friends here just in case if something weird happens, but okay, they saw something there. I guess our guy was fighting something. Yes, he was, and he's dead now, chat. We also hit someone behind him. Okay, why are you so... This enemy has a lot of dodge chance, I guess. I said that as I actually crit with a sniper rifle. Okay. Okay, now we are having a steady stream of the enemies. This one is different. He's an acolyte. Okay, so piercing. If I had to guess, the enemies of Tez are weak to piercing, I guess. Okay. So the missions here is a quite simple mission. It's only 900 points for the enemies, and we are still on tech level 2. So it shouldn't be very difficult, and thankfully it isn't. Alright. So, oh, he does have a shot though. He will actually die in 3 moves. I will shoot. I don't want to take damage. It seems like the mission is done. Okay. So yeah, stuff like this is kind of simple, chat. We are just trying to do the weak... some of the weaker of the missions until we go to Mercury. We do have some food, but we really don't need food. Essentially, we don't need much. We don't need anything, essentially. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Yes, even the armor that they have is equipped with only blunt resistance and laceration resistance and fire, of course. So this is the tier 2, tier 3 armor. Okay. Also, I have no idea how to get the Gavak, but hopefully we'll get some. So I will try to disassemble everything and hopefully we get a Gavak. I'm not sure how it functions, chat. That's kind of my... I mean, it's not a problem, but still, it's something that I have to learn. And considering how we cannot actually carry many fun things from the missions here, because there are not that many containers, so maybe that one has something. All the rest should be... Oh, we actually have a turret here, down here. I remember. Okay. A rubberized leg, chat. Running mode AP is 4. Increased accuracy, but also increased wood chance. Rubberized stuff is really good, chat. Rubberized stuff is actually quite sick. Sheila class corpse. Those are the ones who have the rubberized stuff. I wonder what you get. Not much. So anyway, I'm not sure how we get Gavak. Do you only get it by defeating the bosses? I have 2 of them, so I don't believe that's the case. Ooh, a switchboard. Actually, I do need... wait, hold on. Also, I don't need the sorbent here. I guess I don't need the food? Anyway, I need a dagger, because here there was a turret, which actually got destroyed, okay? If you're gonna try to loot it... Also, we do need quite an amount of wires back home. Cyber's arm isn't that good, though it does increase damage for melee, which is quite nice. No, I equipped something which I shouldn't. Okay. If I had to guess, the Gavak is a random drop from some of the enemies, and probably only from some of the higher enemies, not necessarily the weak ones which we are fighting at the moment. Okay. I think that's correct. Lana says you are on the moon, but you are fighting Tez, who is a Venusian faction with Venusian bodies. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Wow, we got another judge, chat. Now, that's a find and a half, so now we don't even have to worry about the judge. We just have it. Ooh, okay. That changes some stuff, you know, a little bit. I really want to have this. Everything here in. I'm not sure. Lana asks, do you have a capsule to call? Lana, you are a genius. Yes, I believe I have like 7 of them capsules at the moment. Oh my god, Lana, you are a genius. How do you have such a large brain, Lana? How is it possible to have such a large brain? How? Rookie West is kind of interesting, actually. The Rookie West has one lower reloading, yet it has one more slot in the West departments, which is quite nice, actually. I'll come back to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back here. Let me place some. Nah, it's fine. I'll remember to come there, okay? No Gavak. I wonder how you get Gavak. Anyway, let's go and place some of the stuff. What damage? I'm intoxicated, fair enough. So here's the capsule. Lana, you are absolutely intelligent. The GAN extracts that expire, leave them. GAN extracts spoils after 14 days, you're right. Do heal any wound and everything else, okay. It's a pretty nice haul there already. Okay. Let's actually look what we have over here before we go there. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Like, we don't have, like, it's not... Is that it? No, it's not. Okay, no new Gavak chat, unfortunately. It is what it is. Anyway, let's come here and try to pick up the scientific goods and the Rookie West, and someone had the Gladiator West. So he had in his inventory both the Rookie West and on his body the Gladiator West. That's kind of amazing, chat. I don't mind that at all. Do have some weapon parts, plastic. Sorbent is never needed, but stuff like this is also not. Okay, chat. So let's go. We've looted everything here. We have the judge, right? Don't have the judge. Now we have the judge. And that should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, chat. Let's go. Nice, simple mission to start us off. Evacuate. Thank you, Lana. Fantastic idea with the capsule. The revolver from Panbridge is ready on the Magnum. Okay. That's very good. We do have a production chip or license for Rogue AR, chat. That's kind of nice, chat. I do like that rifle. It is a rifle, though. It is what it is. They have nails as a reward. Engineering kits, water containers. I actually don't mind the industrial nail gun. This is, I believe, light machine gun. Or in other case, it is a machine gun. It is a tech level 3 machine gun. But it fires nails. It doesn't have a lot of accuracy. In fact, it's very inaccurate. Yet, when it does hit, it does a lot of damage. I enjoy using it a lot, actually. Okay. Let's do this like this, and everything else back. This seems fine. Unload everything, finish the mission. Okay. Simple mission. We do yet again have... Oh my god, we can actually buy robot parts here. Hold on. So, I'm not sure how common they are. But I haven't seen them that often at all, chat. Like, literally at all. So I'll buy all of them. And maybe one more of the chips. I also don't mind trying to... trying to buy something like the security drone or the combat AR, and then trying to disassemble and see what we get from that. But I guess buying the robot parts is so much more important than trying to do whatever it is there. Yeah, let's just do this. It just seems much more important. Just a second, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. So let's actually look at the cargo hold. Let's see what we actually got. Okay, so new chips. One is for the Rogue AR, we do know that. And the other is for the Balm Star. Oh, it's for the cold resistance and frostbite curing. But hold on. It's made with a tin and explosives. It kind of makes sense, yes. Yes, it's for cold damage. Oh, actually, it's for cold damage, shock damage, and beam damage. Okay. And cures frostbite. That's very interesting. If we get a tin, we can use it, I guess. And what's the other? I forgot. It's the Rogue AR, right? Here it is. Chat, that's actually completely doable. That's not hard to make, chat. Quite the opposite. Also, I still have no idea how to get the lances, though. Arsenal weaponry classes. Oh yeah, and this is the way for us to change, actually. For example, this perk for the gear maintenance to the Marauder. This one. We just need the research dump disk and, of course, AI modules, chat. AI modules. it will happen over time. We will not interact with these missions for Deal Day or against Church of Revelation and vice versa. So yeah, let's see. There are any other missions close by which we can kind of do. I guess we can kind of do the infiltration mission for the Church of Revelation, but to be honest, chat, I don't want to be bothered with that. Yeah, chat. I believe we are very close to traveling to Mercury. The orbit are almost kind of synced as well. So it's quite nice to actually be able to do them, you know? Oh, this is crazy. So we can either help the Feather Mask or Realware with the counterattack. If we actually don't have time to arrive there, which is a little bit unfortunate, but fair enough. I would like to spawn a mission on the field camp here because of the hydraulic presses. No, because of the drill and some of the other stuff. Oh, Ancom or Planet Bridge. I mean, if I had to choose, I will always choose Ancom. It's just a much stronger company. Okay, so that's on Mercury. On the Volcano. Church of Revelation defense mission against Taz. We'll probably do that actually. How many? 34 days. And Citadel 1 is where we want to. We actually want to come here, chat. This is the location where we actually want to be. The power station. The power station actually makes AI modules. The problem is there is a mission at the moment, which is a little bit unfortunate. Huh. Okay, for now we'll actually travel to Mercury and try to do some of the missions here. Unfortunate with this, but that's fine. Let's travel to Mercury and try to do some of the missions here. We can also do the mission for the French Comte, even though they hate us. They will increase the amount that they like us because we'll actually defend them against Tez, and Tez will not actually conquer the station, which is a mining station, by the way, as well. Yeah, I believe I'll go here to the Tez and we'll defend. It's a force call mission, though. It's gonna be brutal. Anyway, let's travel right now to Mercury. Let me place and make some of the stuff. Again, ammo is always something that we should make. We do have two sniper rifles, which is quite nice. Some of the ammo also is quite nice to have. I hate these bullets. I mean, we have everything, okay? We can make some splints, okay? Okay, so let's go. Luna says, also, new piece of knowledge I got for you. Since you started using some of these cyborg parts, you can craft engineering kits. They are basically a med kit, but for cyborgs. And with the new update, the cyborg parts don't bleed anymore. Oh yeah, but they have like a stronger effect while they're broken onto you. We've actually had the judge ABC actually get hit and broken. So that's very good to remember that, yes, we don't have simple pieces there. You're right. This is Ancom, right? We can't just buy a turret, which I will do so, and I will try to disassemble it. No cigar, okay. is what it is. The mining work gear. I would like to buy the mining work gear and the driller, or in some other ways get it. Also, helper backpack. I want everything here. They are what? Oh, the core word MG. Of course they are. 4 levels. I cannot do 4 levels. But okay, let's do the Ancom sabotage mission. It should be quite easy. Okay, let's first do then the French Comte mission here. Let's do the French Comte mission. We don't want to do Fortez. We want to try to help the French Comte. It's gonna be Francis still with a helper backpack. We are gonna use the Bishop rifle. GG Mercury. It says to face this Baron if you got balls. I do have balls. And I really want to do. I want to do so, you know. I really want to actually face the boss. I want to clear a floor first, though, before I engage them, because last time I had to fight like, I don't know, 10 enemies or 9 enemies, like centaurs and those high level enemies before I actually had to fight the boss itself, you know. But yeah. Where are the 5 first aid kits that I have made? Chat? Something is broken with the way that this works, chat. I'm just gonna destroy those kits. And that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna just destroy them more. Because I can make them always, chat. Like, it's not a problem, like, at all. Okay, chat. Let's go. And it's kind of the same with the bandages as well. Okay. Oh, they are not. They disappeared. How does that even work, man? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so bandages. Oh, I do have more. So since the update, and because I have old items essentially, some of the items have a problem stacking, and some of them are also duping. And in order to prevent all of that, I just delete the old items, and I'm good. And I do the divide trick to try to keep some of them. Okay, a little bit of sorbent. Never heard anyone. Sorbent is for poisoning. They can poison us, but it's the antibiotics are for that as well, and I guess infections. But yet again, the antibiotics are for infections, so I guess I don't need sorbent, but that's fine. I saw some gavak here or something. Oh, nah, it's fine. What do we need more, chat? We have samples, of course, ammo. We'll actually fight with many enemies here. So I'll bring 2 stacks of bullets, of ammo. The Jeff hammer is there. We'll still fight the same enemies as always. So I guess I can take this, like, for a shotgun. And just because I have no idea what we are actually gonna encounter, I will bring the fighter backpack still because I'm gonna want to loot some more items there. Also, the engineering heals any wound and stabilizes wounds. That's very interesting, the engineering kit. It has how many uses? Uses 5 uses, okay. So yeah, Lana, you're correct. It's kind of like a first aid kit, but for your arm. That's good to know, you know? That's actually fantastic to know. I can't have one stack of it there, like, it doesn't actually bother me, you know? Okay, chat, that should be it. Sniper rifle, shotgun with some of the ammo, sniper rifle. We do have the judge implant on us. Everything else is fine. Let's go back. We are doing it for French Comte. That's correct. It is gonna be kind of difficult though. Okay, chat. Let's go. Oh, it's a new tile set, chat. We haven't done a defense mission on this tile set, not yet. French Comte are just crazy guys, okay. That's a pain inhibitor. I have never heard of that. Okay, where can we hide here, chat? Behind these rocks? If that's possible, the enemies might come from there as well, I guess. Behind this? Here is maybe interesting because you can shoot there, but the enemies can actually... Huh. Let's see. Lana says, gonna get some food. Be right back. Okay, Lana. Okay, Lana. I'm here. I'm here. Where do we wanna post up, chat? Guess here. Sniper rifle like this. Let's try there, in that corner. I'm afraid of the enemies coming from this direction, but if that happens, we'll probably do something about it. Okay, chat?
Stay in position.
Stay in position. Okay. Okay, chat. Now we chill. Okay, they saw something. Or I guess they heard something. Even though I haven't... Yeah, the enemies are coming actually from the right, which is quite unfortunate. Mommy. Which means that this position isn't the best one for us. Because I do want to be behind cover, of course. I just don't want to be there. I guess chat here, right? I guess the best place is right there. Like behind the spike, right? Behind that spike. Like that's like the best position. Also chat, look at the reload for our shotgun. It says here, right here, it says that it has... I mean, now it's up, but it says that it has 5 AP reload, but because we have the gladiator vest and the helper backpack, which each reduce the reloading by 2 AP, we only have 1 turn reload on the shotgun, chat. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, let's stand up. 5 damage per AP. He'll die in 3 turns. guess he'll die sooner. Oh yeah, by the way, there are gonna be many enemies here. He's in my way, chat. I'll actually spend the time to reload my gun. Okay, he is literally standing in fire, chat. Guess I'll shoot the guy. Okay. Also, I'm kind of crouching and stealthing because when you're stealthing, you can actually see or hear some of the enemies on the side, you know. Just a second, chat. Also, thank you to everyone for the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Oh, welcome to the stream. Relax and enjoy. I need to do that, chat. It happens from time to time. Okay. So essentially the bot, I mean, it says streaming thing, it happens. The bot will not activate until someone actually types something in the YouTube chat. This way it is. Okay, chat, I'm back. So I'm stealthing because I can see like a red point here. As soon as some of the enemies are there, you know. This guy is literally in front of my bullet. I'm very close to shooting, and I believe I will. That's a possessed one, that's a spider. I mean... What's up, man? You have to meet my shotgun, okay? He says hello. Okay, we do have to go to the shotgun because we do have to shoot one, two. Actually, we have to kill all of them. Wait, 1, 2, and we'll be attacked once. Okay, we might need to sprint in order to be able to do this, and we will. The man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Let's reload. One. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's reload. Maybe that wasn't the best way to do it. Shoot. He'll come 2 spots, but he will not attack. And then I can use my sniper rifle to pierce. Our sniper rifle is actually it's piercing, so it means that it can actually hit several of the enemies in a line. Hopefully that's exactly what happens. I'm gonna try to shoot the last enemy in the line and see how it functions. Good. It does function exactly like I intended. This guy does have a pistol. Okay, so the spiders are a big problem. The people with pistols are a problem. Of course, we can always use this gun and it's going to be easy. And I guess we will. The spider is still very far away, which is fine. He is stunned. And he will actually bleed out in a few turns, so that's very good. I will actually sprint and reload my sniper rifle for all of the sprinting turns. And then I will try to hit a spider here. No cigar. I don't see any enemies, but that doesn't mean that there are none. Well, of course, reload my guns. This one does, though, it does have a 4-turn reload, though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but of course I will reload it. 6-turn, my bad. Okay. And now let's crouch and try to hear the enemies coming. If I had some additional ammo for the shotgun, I would actually, so in my inventory, I would refill the one that's in my vest. Survive for 28 more turns. Kill a spider. Goodbye, spider. Oh, they do have hulks, okay. We have dealt damage. 2 damage per AP. He moves only 1 per turn. Yeah, we still have to shoot him once. Ooh, this is a Dragonite. What's up, man? You actually kind of look very beautiful, but we have a problem with each other, though. I have a lot of HP. I'm not sure if I can do a lot of damage to you, though. The Jaffhammer. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Jaffhammer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I believe that was a dog, right? That moves 2 turns. Oh, I cannot. I don't want to move and then not be correct, chat. I would much rather kill this guy, or attempt to, and then I can take 1 hit from this guy. Oh no, okay. It just slave, a standard slave. Let me reload the Jaffhammer. That's a blowpipe, though. We kill the blowpipes. 1, 2, 3. He will. This guy, the Tatlau, will actually come right next to us on his next turn. I don't believe he can attack us from a distance. I believe if he can, he would, but I don't see him do so, so that's fine. I will shoot the slave and I will reload my shotgun. No, actually, I will just shoot the guy here. Okay, we have dealt so much pain to him that he actually skipped 1 turn, which is very fun. It's something that the enemies, of course, can do to you as well. Ooh, now that's a problem. Sup, man? How do we do the chat? I will go the full automatic mode on the Jaffhammer, and let's see what we can do. It turns out, chat, you can do a lot. Let's just change that before we do something crazy. He will move. He has a dagger, but a lot of HP. Okay, we missed the 5% chance. It happens, of course. Welcome to XCOM. I've actually watched a streamer called Tornis a long time ago. He's a very good streamer though. Play XCOM. He played, of course, everything, the DLC and everything else, and the second game, of course, and the DLC and the Long War. But yeah, many chances to actually miss. A single percent chance to miss happens every time, and stuff like that, you know. I will not kill the guy. Actually, I have to, right? Damage per AP. I have to shoot the guy. No, actually, he's stunned. Will he be stunned once more? Oh yeah, I will not attack the guy. He will die. So by the time he steps on this tile right here, he will actually die. Okay, and let's reload the shotgun. Okay, good. It happened as I thought it would. How many turns, chat? 8 turns, okay. 8 turns, it means that we'll have to survive one more entire wave of them. Right? No, actually, that's it. Okay, no problem, chat. Actually, no problem. Okay. Hopefully, in some crazy way, chat. We do have this, right? Yes. So hopefully, in some crazy way, chat, we'll in fact get the Gavak, so we can actually use it if something gets dire fighting the Baron here. I truly intend to fight the Baron. I just don't want to die, essentially. I simply just don't want to die. Let's actually grab a dagger or an axe or some... Oh, almost full Cosmos cigarette. That's quite nice. Spectre Jack armor. Okay, that's possessed armor, I guess. We still don't have a way to cut them. Okay. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Blue feather. That's a Sierra. Oh, this is as well, actually. But anyway, let's cut the spider. This is all organic. Okay. So anything cool here? I guess a spider cocoon is kind of cool. But yeah, everything else is not that great. Luna says that's a big mistake. This Baron doesn't mess around. Man. Like, how much... Like, how do you... I guess if I see that the enemies are strong against all the physical defenses, then I will not actually attack the guy. Because the one on the moon was weak to pierce. I mean, he had some defense, of course, against pierce, but he was kind of weak to it. Because I can do blunt damage with slugs. I don't have slugs. I love using the buckshots, but I can do blunt. I, of course, do damage with the sniper rifle and the Judge ABC. It's pierce damage, and if I really have to as well, I have the buckshot, which does a lot of laceration damage. Also, poison damage. I have the poison pistol. Nah. Actually, nah. I thought about trying to do like the poison stuff, but nah, it's fine. I guess we'll see as soon as we fight with some of the enemies here. Also, I will try very hard to find some Gavak. It will be very nice if you find some. So that's why I'm here, trying to loot essentially everything. Oh my god, what's happening here? We have a Pepsi. Okay, let's drink the Pepsi. Smoke lard, that's good. That gets Elerium source. Elerium source. It's plasma damage. Increased damage mode. The capacity is 30. It spoils after a week. Increased critical chance. What's happening? What's happening? Plasma damage. Plasma damage. That's fire stuff. Plasma damage is fire stuff. Okay, so the enemies here, I guess, have a chance to do plasma damage. I'm not very resistant to plasma damage though. Okay. What's the pain inhibitor though? What's this, man? It's a shoulder implant. Pain inhibitor increases the pain that we're getting. That doesn't make sense. We increase the amount of pain that we experience, yet we are causing 400% more pain with the melee damage. That's actually crazy. It means that, wow, that's very good. It essentially ensures every time you hit someone with the melee attack, he skips a turn, right? That's really good. It's weird, but really good. Also, let's call the capsule. Let's call the capsule, yo. Also, I don't need a sorbent. I hate you, sorbent. Before we loot all the crazy stuff, let's go with the pain inhibitor, I guess the ammo. Hopefully I don't have to shoot him stuff anymore, hopefully. Okay. So now we got 4 additional slots, technically 6 as soon as we throw away the dagger. Actually, I don't necessarily need that as well, you know? So I guess I can take it apart. Okay, fair enough. We have a lot of slot, like room. We'll not actually stay here for quite a while. What's this? The Torment submachine gun. I've seen this submachine gun. It does blunt damage. Effective range is only 4 though. Okay. How's the damage drop off? With every tile by a third. Oof. It causes a lot of crit, a lot of pain if you crit actually. But the chance to crit isn't that high. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I might have this chat with me. Just because, I mean, it doesn't seem that good, right? But man, we can use the 9mm exploding bullets for blunt damage with it as well. I guess we'll see. A shovel. I don't have a shovel. Lower actuator. Okay. Again, chat, we are trying to find Gavak. Gavak will heal us to full whenever we actually fight with... and if we take damage, of course. I can't remember how we got the last two, chat, so that's the only, like, quirk. I'm not sure how we actually got it, you know? Man, I don't want the rags, though. Ooh, we actually got the vamp implant. We have another one. Oh my god, we also got the spider claw? We also got the spider claw, so the spider claw will make us immune to poison wounds, but also increase the the amount of Quasimorphoses that we get every turn. It's quite a bit more brutal than... I mean, it's a very good thing. It's just... Man, I don't want that to increase that quickly, you know? So we somehow got... Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Fair, fair. So I'm not sure how to... Oh my god, he has another servo backpack. Chat, I have to take it. That's amazing. That's our second servo backpack. It's something that we have to take. Gavak, please. Any Gavak? Any Gavak, please? I would like a little bit of a Gavak. Anybody? We'll try to do this quickly, chat, so don't worry. Another west. We already have 4 of them, so don't... I think another one is in order. Actually, a spider cocoon. We can stack them to 3. Okay. We actually got nothing from that one spider. Fair enough. Man, okay. Clan Traditions whiskey. Now that's a very good item to have, chat. All the whiskeys, the vodkas, the smokes and stuff like that actually help us quite a bit. Also, of course, the morphine. I guess because we do have the morphine, unless we find another one. I will just take the whiskey though. Okay, it seems like our friends died quite quickly though, to be honest. Okay. I believe that's it, chat. I believe I mean, besides a few of them, the commando helmet, the Varangian axe, okay, a grenade. So that's kind of funny, chat. We can bring an explosive with us back home, and I believe I will. We only have 1 in our stash. We have seen that it's used to make that balm. Just in case if that becomes quite important, it would be quite nice to be able to make it, of course. Anyway, we have 2 more slots. Actually, because we do have a few more slots, What we can do then is we can take the morphine with us. And I guess the long blade. There is one more long blade somewhere here that I've left. So I'll take that one. Should be here somewhere, chat. Here? Yes, okay. And let's go, chat. I believe we have everything we need. Let's call for the evacuation. We can go evacuate. Simple as, chat. Simple as. The reward from the French comp PS is already on Magnum. Easy mode. In the end, we actually got the torment, which is quite nice. We also got a ledger. Double guardsman. I believe we only need for now. Oh my god, we yet again got another mine chip, which we already have. We already have Percy. That's so unfortunate, but fair enough. Oh yeah, and of course we did get another servo backpack and another torment, which is really good, chat. Okay. Simple mission, simple as. I'll keep the engineering repair kit right here. Okay, so this one is kind of bugged, it seems like. The one cocoon right here. And because it's bugged, let's finish the mission and let's try to delete it. It's fine. Anyway. So that's the first mission here on Mercury. Of course, we haven't actually met the main opponents, let's say, on Mercury. Let's freely make a whole bunch of splints. We are in need of the poppy straws. Okay. Yeah, and we got one more explosive component. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what they actually sell here. The border FN. Another mine chip. We can actually buy from... Who's this? The French Comte. They want to sell it to us. Chat, look. Oh, no. They will not sell it to us. The reputation is too low. Okay. Thankfully, we have a whole bunch of the ledgers, though, which is quite nice. Realware, though, doesn't have what we need. Oh my god, I would really, of course, like to buy this from the core world. So both the mining work here and the driller. There is a chance, chat, for us to get a mission there, and hopefully that will happen. Let's look at SBN. We did get the laboratory stuff. And I guess we can buy one ammo, I guess. But fair enough. And here we'll actually do the sabotage for Ancom. And I would really like to do the espionage here mission, but that will not happen, by the way. What we can do, since we're here, we can do the French Comte mission. The French Comte wants us to choose between them and SBN. Of course, we'll choose SBN. And let's do one more for Corward MG. Realware or Corward MG. I mean, that's not a choice, man. I would like to do the mission for Realware. But if you try to do so, it's a very scary mission. It's 3 floors. It's a very tough mission. I would not like to do it, essentially. So yeah, let's do the sabotage mission here, and then let's do the mission here for SBN. We'll get the French compt mad again. It is what it is. Let's look at the other locations though. We can always do this mission. Oh, we can buy the stuff here from Planet Bridge actually. Like the research dump thing. Okay, let's travel to Volcano, chat. We can always come back here, right? Like no time pressure, no time pressure. Okay, let's go to Volcano. Okay, like this is actually perfect. Okay, so we can defend the church against Tez, but the amazing thing is if we have enough money, what do they want actually here? Let's see. Robotic parts. Of course they want robotic parts. I want robotic parts. Laboratory equipment they can have. Robotic parts they cannot have. Okay, so we don't have enough money for this. We can actually force this. We can go to the spacecraft, can do the monitoring thing, and then we can do this. we are really unlucky at the moment. We can actually do this mission for civil resistance, and that will allow us man, okay. We can make Planet Bridge mad. Is that good actually if we try to make them mad or something? I mean, they don't seem that good, chat. I mean, they are. Of course, I'm not sure how the tech levels work for this faction. I do know that this suit, the space EVA suit right here, is quite good. Of course, they have the servo backpacks, they have the nail guns. How about the civil resistance? The reason why it's kind of nice to have them, I mean, they're kind of horrible as well. One of the reasons why it's kind of cool to have them in your corner, the civil res, is because they usually have places and locations where you find the golden bars, chat. You find the golden bars. But yeah, it seems like we'll do the missions for civil resistance against the church, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess against the church and against Planet Bridge. Okay. Let's do this first. No, let's do, yeah. So let's do the elimination mission first. Let's grab the bishop rifle. No, actually, we already have it. Oh my god, we have so many amazing weapons at the moment. So it seems like it's a simple elimination mission. I will just grab, of course, a whole bunch of ammo, as I always do. Like, I don't mind having some more ammo than I need. Like, it's fine. Um, let's grab this. Grab the splints. We'll grab the antibiotics. Are we gonna deal though? With drugs though. Okay, so the morphine is also bugged a little bit. Let me do this, chat. Okay. And now like this. And I believe these are all the new ones. Yes. Again, because I'm on the unstable branch, this happens. And let's delete this. Okay, so we have these morphines. The reason why they're cool... Yo, chat, actually, chat, we can summon the boss here, chat. We don't have Gavak, though. We can summon the boss here, chat. Is that smart? Is it not smart? It's an easy mission, right, chat? So let me think. It's a very easy mission. Elimination mission, very simple. Let's try it, chat. I will not have the buckshot, though. Oh, man. I will actually bring the buckshot as well. Actually, chat, I will also bring the buckshot, just in case. But I believe the slugs will be what we need. I will bring the fighter backpack. We do have access to the capsule as well. Let's not forget that. Engineering thing is there. I will bring sorbent. How do we do this, chat? We do need something to cut the food with, because the way that we'll force it is with essentially cutting the food out. Guess a claw. I guess we'll find the claw somewhere there. Man. Yeah. So I know that Svetlana says to not fight. Yo, mines. We can also place mines, right? And as long as we took care of the level. Oh my god, chat. So let me think. As long as we are good with the level. We can just place the mines and hope that the guy will actually stand on the mine, I guess, like the enemy. I'm not sure how susceptible they are to the mines, though. It does expose. It does 125 damage. It will do some damage, right? Like, it will do some damage. So let's actually then take the mines. Let's take the stun grenade as well. Chat, I have no idea what I'm doing. Now I understand I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat. Okay. Jackhammer, sniper rifle. We have slugs in here. Slugs are doing blunt damage. These are doing piercing damage. Okay. We have no way to lower the Quasimorphosis. We have no way to cut the meat. Wait, we also have no food. Oh my god, chat. Why does everything in my body say that, this is a bad idea? It's because essentially we are trying to go in unprepared, right? Oh boy. And we of course have no Gavak. Anyway, let's go for the Baron, chat. Let's go for the Baron. Again, we have no way to control the Quasimorphosis levels. Poisoning infection. Is there something else for medicine? Alcoholism, drugs, maybe cold damage. I do have that balm somewhere. Yes, I do. Do we need this, chat? Like, I simply don't know. I simply don't know. Also, we have no space for it. Okay, chat. This should be it. We also have no water. We haven't placed any water on us for fire stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna try it like this, and what happens, happens, chat. Okay? GG, right? Let's go. So we have the bishop and the Jeff Hammer. Elimination mission, only 2 floors, it should be quick. This is the equipment, very simple stuff. This is a research laboratory that carefully isolated from Kizuvatna. Here, the photosphere of the sun, the phenomenon of magnetism, and other fundamental physical phenomena are studied at the forefront of science. Fair enough. Chat, it's time. Let's go. Good news, the target is at Lomonosov. The moderate resistance is expected for the security force of the capitalists, the planet bridge, or the PMCs working for them. There's no difference, is there? If you eliminate the target, come back, and try not to get too distracted by exploring Lomonosov. This is not our priority task. It is. It actually is, chat. Okay. Also, thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. I believe we have 3 likes. It's always nice to see something like that. Okay, so because of the scanner, chat, because of the scanner, we can see the map. That's the elevator, so to the left. This kind of seems like a horrible... Oh, we have a lot of food. Like a horrible layout. It's a research lab, of course. Has a container. I'm not sure if we can loot that. Yes, we... No, those are barrels. These ones. That's filled with blood. We can actually, because of the scanner, kind of see the containers. Of course, we cannot see the contents inside of them, but we can at least see if there is something. Like, we can see that there's an auto dock, but the container there is empty, right? And that seems empty as well. Okay. Okay, chat. Simple as. We're on a sprint. We don't need to sprint. Everything's good. Because the layout is like this, I'm not sure where to actually fight the enemy. I guess the best location would be somewhere like this, right? Like the Baron. I'm not sure if... I'm not even sure how much it moves exactly. So maybe 3 moves. So depending where it lands, I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there, chat. I cannot do it like that, you know? Because I believe we'll fight the Baron on the 2nd floor. So not the first one, but the 2nd one. And I would like to clear everything. Everything. Even stuff like this, it might be good. And then we can place... a bomb here. It has 3 radius, right? Okay. I guess we'll see, chat. We have to pick a layout, essentially. 1, 2, 3. He's panicking. Okay, because we shot, it means that the enemies will begin to come towards us. If that's true, then I want to be behind this. We'll chill a little bit. Okay. Since nothing is happening, we'll move forward. This actually pistol doesn't use at all ammo at all. Effective range is 6. It does damage which is piercing, but effective range is 6, but it only does 18 damage. So it's kind of amazing gun if you have the servo backpack, I guess, but not that useful in general, you know? I've stepped here because we are still in cover of this. We were just kind of unlucky that the guy actually hit us. He does have a... what's this? Kind of like a pistol. But we kind of got unlucky that because we are still in cover and the line like this intersects this cover much better. He had a 20% chance to hit us, and of course he hit us, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Psst, same as that guy. We do have a deep wound though. On the judge body. Oh my god. Weapon slot blocked. Okay. We'll repair it with the engineering thing. My god, chat. We literally got... Okay, it's healed. It's healed though. It's fine. Because we do have the engineering repair kit, we can actually repair our limb, our hand, and I guess shoulder. He has a deep wound. He does 3 damage to himself. He has a very strong rifle though, so I don't wanna... I mean, he can shoot very many rounds into us. I don't want to challenge that, you know. Let's wait for like 5 more turns. But yeah. Wow, another gladiator vest and the EVA suit. Okay. Yoink, a bit more ammo. Thank you very much. Electrical boots chat. That's actually incredibly good. Like this is kind of good. I'm not sure what we get when we. Actually, I do know what we get. We get stuff like lamps and stuff like, which actually has a use for us to repair our arm. Actually, but we are not here for this though. For the industrial goods, I would really like to use it though. We do have the painkillers. Like, okay. Glory helmet. Bit more ammo. Cocktail chat. We can actually maybe make a fire. Never know, I guess. Powder stuff. Okay. Glass bottles. Lena says Enigma is a good pistol. So mind that Enigma PT and Enigma are 2 different guns. So never mind, you scrapped it. Okay. I haven't seen it actually. We have so we have actually amazing guns at the moment. But yeah, like to be honest, I didn't even look, you know. We can get a tin can chat, and of course flash from the enemies here. Anyway, if you want to go down, right? Yes. Okay. Let's check these ones though, the crates here. I just want to be certain that there is nothing like special there, you know? Like something. So this is a cover, right? It's an cover which provides 80% cover, right? This provides 50%. Guess that might also provide something like that. So this is one of the best covers that we can have against the boss. I'm not sure if they'll have a gun which is for melee or not. To be honest, chat, I'm not even sure how that functions in general. Okay, a bit more ammo, not bad. That's another container. No. Let's go back. Also, I'm not sure from which direction the boss will come from, right? We can force the boss to come from maybe like a specific angle, like from here, right? And we just have from here, right? Like we can do it on the same level right there. Man, I don't know. We can do it on the like here, right? Do we have something to cut with? We can always also come back up to fight the enemies. If you really want to, of course. We can drink the blood there. That will increase the Quasimorphosis levels. but no luck with something that can cut. Actually, we probably had something that can cut here, but we disassemble it. It's fine. We'll try to find something on the second floor. Again, chat, we are trying to fight the Baron. I have never fought with the Baron here, of course, on the Mercury. That's the target that we have to kill. The way to get to the target is south, east, south, left. Okay. We can actually make a final stand somewhere here as well. Look, it's kind of like protected. Again, we have mines, we have stun bombs. We don't have actual bombs, which is a problem, but... Okay. Let's acid. Oh no. He has a rogue AR, chat. That's crazy. Okay. Headshot. Someone will come from that direction. Means we hide. 4 movement enemy. Senior manager. That's the guy that we have to kill, chat. Vortex 30 AM. A submachine gun. It's a piercing submachine gun. Uses the .42 bullets. Reloads quickly. Shoots 3 to 5 ammo. Quite accurate. We don't have a room for it though, but still. I'm sorry, man, but you have to die, okay? Easy as. Mission complete. Okay. How do we do this? Let's clear the entire floor, chat, of course. Okay, there's someone coming. They might be able to shoot me though. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3. They will move. Okay. Industrial nail gun. He'll move 2. He will not shoot. Okay. Mommy. It's a deep wound, chat. Let's try to heal the deep wound. Deep wound is piercing damage. Piercing damage 60% with the bandage. We'll see what we can do.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
Now I really wanted to be there. Oh, oh my god, chat. Okay, because of the damage we are... So this is 50% accuracy reduction, 50%, 25%, 50%. Okay. So at least it's something, right? Like this is something. If they come here, they can actually shoot me through this. Oh no, no, actually they cannot. Okay. To be honest, chat, I'm not sure how the boss will function if you're getting blasted by some of the common enemies here, chat. But as long as they come to us, should be a bit easier. Okay, now intrusion level means that the collapse level will be quite a bit higher. This guy also has the Jeff Hammer. He has the set of armor, the EVA set, which isn't actually bad, chat. This is the senior manager. The Frostman armor. It's quite balanced, but no piercing protection. Okay. Another fighter backpack. I haven't seen a way for us to cut the Vortex 30M submachine gun. It feels like it's almost good. It just, the problem is it's piercing. I would like it to be blunt. I guess we can try to do that with .42 rubber bullets, but it's fine. A military unit, chat. Okay. Let's remember somehow that that is there, chat. What's this? The long coup. Shotgun. It's a lacerating shotgun. Uses buckshot. Effective range is 3. Just a second, chat. This seems exciting. Okay, it actually isn't. It has a lower effective range. A lot more damage though. A lot more damage. Double the damage of Jackhammer. Much higher accuracy. Huh. It's kind of like execution shotgun of some kind, chat, if I had to guess. More crit, less scatter. I still like the long hammer though. Let's keep some of the buckshot here, just in case. Again, I'm not sure how it functions. We'll see. We would like to clear the entire level. The way to do so is... and then to find a place to fight. I guess the best place to fight is maybe here. So we can actually stand here. I guess we'll explore, chat. So that's to the right, right? Yeah. So let's clear the bottom part and then we'll go to the right part. That's an enemy right there. Engineer's kit. We can stack them though. Oh my god, chat. The enemies are starting to have very good guns. And equipment and everything else, of course.
Just begin to leave and again. Oh.
I hate you. Go behind the cover. Do you guys have anything to cut, man? Pistol. I mean, I can eat this meat right, right there, I guess. But no stuff to cut, though, which is quite unfortunate. Also, chat, we haven't experienced the Quasimorph enemies here on the planet, though, chat. Wait, before we go there, I really want to know 100%. So, essentially, they have a. When I'm hiding behind a crate like this, the enemies have 5% chance to hit me, right? Because it cannot be lower than or higher than 95%, right? How about this? Yes, it's also 100%. Okay. This 80%. 100%. Yes. So for example, if I'm trying to hit the thing behind this, it has 0% chance to hit because it has 100% chance to hit that. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Here it is. The Malak, a flying head of the most nightmarish visage, the messengers of Shart Makum, who saws that in physical reality. So okay, so we have learned something. We know something new about the enemies here, about the Quasimorphs on the Mercury. They are immune to beam damage, and it seems like they are susceptible to pierce but to mostly blunt. So we want to do blunt damage to them. We don't have... No, we actually have slugs. We actually have slug damage. Oh, but we only have one stack of slug damage, Chad. That should also mean that they're kind of weak to explosive damage as well. Right? And this guy is melee. He moves 4 though. That's a Hulk. Wait, hold on. He was in the air there, chat. Of course, because he flies or something, I guess. He's a flyer, chat. Okay, we have a cutting utensil. It's a saw bat, chat. This nightmarish creature will take 5 damage next turn, and then okay, he will die alone. Okay, I mean, on his own. I don't have to do anything else. This guy doesn't know from where we've shot. Okay, he will die on his own from the wounds that he's suffering. Okay. Okay, they have actually killed quite a bit of enemies here. That's an auto-dock as well. Boy. We can technically start the fight here. We have the saw blade with which we can cut out the food to force the apocalypse. Not the apocalypse, the rapture is the name of it. Also, we do have meat there already from the Hulk because he does explode when he dies. Assault. If I use this, we will increase the assault reflex, which is this. Enemy missed attack on the player activates the trigger. Enemy missed attack. I will use it. We have 3 of them on the ship. We got it to level 2. Actually, we got it to level 3, chat. Which means that the enemy missed attack on the player will activate the trigger and will get 2 attack points when an enemy actually misses us. The cooldown is 10 turns as well, which... I mean, technically it's not long, but... essentially means that we'll be using it every fight, hopefully, of course. Actually, it happens when the enemy do not hit us. It's a very weird skill, actually. It's not a bad skill because it's any skill that will increase your AP is actually incredibly powerful, in my opinion. Okay, so this area is completely clear, chat. Let's remember to save the slugs. I cannot believe I have brought only one stash of slugs. Instead of the bullets here, I should have had another stash of slugs. It seems like the enemies here are actually weak to blunt damage. Hopefully the mines which we brought will do the most. What's this? Surgeon masks? No, thank you. Okay. So let's clear everything, of course. Let's have the final. Ooh, let's have the final stand here, chat. That's a poison place, chat. So let me think. No, hold on. I have something in mind, okay? This is a poison place. Unless they're immune to poison, they're usually weak to poison as well, right? Like the Quasimorphs. The ones which are immune to poison are the guys from Venus, right? I believe so. But all the rest have at least very low resistance to poison. If I place the bomb here, chat, that will of course do damage to them, which is essentially like blunt damage, right? Essentially. Explosion damage is kind of like blunt damage, but it will also spread poison everywhere, and it will actually poison the boss if it happens like we want to, chat, of course. Because that's quite a huge ask, you know. Because to be honest, chat, I still have no idea how it exactly functions. Does it spawn at the elevator like the enemy, you know? Do the enemies spawn at the elevator? We can actually come back here and take this. I don't necessarily want to level up the assault focus, but I guess we will. Assault reflex, my bad. It's almost level 4. We do have to come back for this though, the prototype blueprint. Okay, so when we're done with the fighting, let's remember to come here. Let's just remember to loot this specific place there. There's a lot of stuff to remember, chat. Let's have it on the floor so we know that at least it's there. Oh no. God damn it, chat. Okay. This actually shining like this, I'll know, like it's important. Okay. Essentially what we're trying to do now, chat, is clear everything before the boss comes. So, have you decided to fight the boss right there? Also, we can throw grenades. I want to see the... Oh, we have to equip it there, chat. Of course we do. Literally demolished me in the face, man. Of course, he had a Jeff hammer, man. It's just a wound. Thankfully, it's not a deep wound. But we did get the additional AP, which is quite interesting and quite nice. Look how much damage he did. He did half of our HP in one in. I mean, that's crazy. This is a laceration. 60% chance for this to be fixed. We can increase this by another 10% with this, but food unavailable because they have destroyed our stomach. Okay. And this will heal on its... Oh, okay. Okay, good. Again, we don't want buckshot, we want slugs. We have used the... Oh, man. We don't have slugs. We don't have the blunt damage, which we desperately need. Is this blunt damage? No, of course, it's a saw blade. It's the lacerating damage. Okay. Let's try to clear this before we do anything. We can also defend here, right, chat? Technically. We do have a sniper rifle. We'll shoot with a sniper rifle. No. This is better because the enemy will not have any way to protect itself, essentially. Okay, chat. I'm getting kinda nervous, chat. I'm getting kinda nervous. We do have an auto dock here. No charge though. Okay. What's this? The poppy straw. Okay. Fabricator. Okay. So this location, because of the barrel here, it's poison spreading, it's corrosive. If we place a mine right there, and hopefully the boss actually spawns here and attacks us, that would be so good for us. Also, I'm not sure if the boss spawns with friends or if they're alone. What's this? Oh yeah, the autopilot cast. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This should be it then. Because I have several mines, I'll place one mine right here. You don't have to stand there to attack this, right? Like, they can just go... Anyway. No! I was just standing next to it. Oh my god, chat. I am so... Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, man. Okay, it's fine. We still have one more mine, okay? Get away from that mine, man. Just get away. Chemical burn. What helps against chemical burns? This shouldn't help too much. Yeah, I guess only this should help. The chance to heal is 40%. That's actually good, okay. Not bad. God, Chad. We still have the mine there, right? That is still alive, right? Before we start doing anything other, which might be stupid, let's try to heal first. Actually, we have no way to start the Acolypse besides waiting, I guess. Or not the Acolypse, the Rapture. Let's increase the chance of the chemical poison actually killing. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only way now is for us to wait. The only way for us now is to wait, chat. I'll spam space, chat. Thankfully, we have the training perk, with which we only take 1 calorie per turn, so we can actually wait to 1,000. Lana says that's the smartest thing I've ever seen. Listen to me, okay? It comes with the territory. God damn. Oh man. It's the smartest thing I've ever seen. I'll spam space chat. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here for you. Again, I'm not sure if they come with friends though. Also, guess they might come from the south, right? Q-Morphos. Ecolapse at 90%. Health, infinity. Damage, infinity. Okay. Again, we don't have Gavak, so I'm not sure how the functions, you know? Okay, we are at 900. Also, I'm not sure if the Quasimorph is actually like spawned from thin air, or you know, I'm not sure exactly how they function. Go up, man. Okay. I guess that's it, right? Like, can't do much more than that. Guess when I hear this explode, or I guess see this explode, then I use 1 med kit just in case for the region or something. I don't know. Okay, chat, it's happening. 3, 2, 1. The Sultan. You should not have come here. Shatmakum contemplates. Shatmakum is waiting. Shatmakum is preparing for war. Prepare for eternal lamentation in my womb, Gavak. What? Are you a girl, sir? Sir, are you a girl? Overgrown muscles, no implants, no other implants. Genie's hand, a magical lamp. It pierces through, painful crits, 4 of 6 rate of fire, radiation damage. Okay, what's happening here? Radiation damage. Radiation damage. Or I guess beam damage. Chat, I've noticed something. I'm trapped here. Chat, we're actually trapped here. Shot Makun. Oh no, it's not looking good, chat. I'm just saying, okay? It has 5 movement, chat. It's illegal. Yes! Yes! Chat, that's how you do the shit, okay? That's how you do it, okay? Easy stuff. I was never worried, chat. He has 5 movement, chat. He has 5 movement. The only reason why he didn't have 5 movement is because he stepped on the mind, which dealt so much pain to it that, oh my god, chat, that he went down from 5 to 3. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, chat. What's up, man? Okay, let's look at the pact. He had a Ficker, which isn't anything special. The Fires Tempo. What? Grants 2 additional AP for 4 turns. What? That's amazing, yo. Grants 2 additional AP for... I will use it right now. The pact with the Quasimorph will be impossible to break in the usual way. It will remain in effect even after the death of the operator. So let me think. If I get 2 additional AP, that's by the way for 4 turns, by the way, which is absolutely amazing. It essentially means that we can attack twice more, of course, move twice more, whatever. It's very useful, I guess, against other barons, right? Because it will allow us to attack a few more times in the same turn. Also for other stuff, which is kind of scary. I guess I will use it, chat. I will use it and see the Bane. Okay, so how do we see it now? Mission complete. Oh yeah, we had the capsule as well. Also, let's evacuate. Okay. A Ficker. Okay. Oh, it's here. The pact will spend 11% more calories. I mean, we are still spending only 1 calorie, right? Yes. We are still... that's actually, for us, that's very good. It seems like it charges quite quickly as well, so it's not a huge problem. Not bad, chat, eh? Let's see where the capsule landed. Here it is. Okay, so essentially it's kind of like on our way. Okay. Okay, not bad actually, chat. Chat, to be quite honest, not bad. It could have been so much worse, chat. Holy moly. Actually, to be quite clear, Solana says, I'm so sorry that I haven't seen your message. GG, but the mines carried. Nice. Yes, the mines were actually incredible there. It's true. It's actually true. when we fight the Quasimorphs on this level, we should have much more slugs. I thought that the piercing damage with the judge would be enough, but the Sultan had like 80% res. Select the number here for piercing, and it's kind of horrible actually to use it against him, you know. Anyway, let's get to the what's it called. It's charge, chat. Only 25. See, chat. Pack charge only 25. We can use it quite often, I guess. Take this away. I really don't need the ammo anymore. I believe we've. I'll keep one ammo just in case, chat. Just in case for whatever happens, okay? Okay. Everything is recharged and everything. Okay, so now we should go. And take these things. This will actually help us. Man, I'm so happy that we got the chat. We fought the Baron. So the Baron is the Sultan. I forgot the name of it already, like Shab Maktum or something. I don't know. Is the title, I guess, or something like that? Or it maybe means the servant or something. I don't know. Anyway, he has 5 turns to move. 5 of them. He has a special... Wait, hold on. Is he there? Or is... Like... Is he... I have to check chat now. Do we have his body? No, we don't. We just have his helm, okay. Because I really wanted to see if I can cut, of course, the guy. Okay. Also, is it possible maybe to start a new fight with the Baron? That's a very good question, chat, hey? That might be a very good question there. We had something here, right? Oh, the vortex. EVA suits. Yeah. The manipulator, that's horrible. Tourist backpack. Yeah, we had the vortex here. Let's grab the vortex just in case. It's an asset component. We actually have a whole bunch of it back home. So I'm not too... Oh yeah, the military unit, of course. Let's exchange this, so now we have even more room. Let's grab the rubber. We don't have a lot of rubber, actually, back at home. And actually, let's grab the powder as well. The powder is kind of nice because it will allow us to make... Guess we'll take the rusty metal as well. Of course, it allows us to make more ammo. And I would really like to make a whole bunch of ammo. Nah, it's fine. I forgot that that exists, even. Armor plates are interesting. Okay. I believe that's it, chat. I believe we have everything. Okay. I will not go all the way there, chat. Let's extract. Is that it, right? We had the 2 items there. We had the hidden item right there. We now have the pact, so it's used already. Let's use it once and see just how it functions, I guess. Consequences, use the pact. The pact wheel spends 11 more... Wait. It wasn't already activated. I mean, 2 calories is literally nothing, man. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if this goes down, right? Does this actually leave us when we leave the mission? I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how it functions, though. The capitalists, the Plan Bridge, began an information campaign about the need to completely eradicate the terrorism in the system. Okay. Work clothes, I guess that's good. No gold, though. No gold. Quite nice, chat. In the end, it was quite nice. We actually got some interesting things. Some very useful things as well. Let's place all the items as they should be. Not disassemble, divide. I almost made the same mistake twice. That would have been horrendous. Okay. Let's finish the mission. Not bad, chat, eh? Not bad. And we can now interact with him. And we can buy this if what? Oh, that's Planet Bridge though. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Infiltration against Church of Revelation. We talked about this. There is a chance that we might actually find here gold. Remember, on a spacecraft. I'm still actually speaking about that. We need the AI modules. We have them on the Citadel 1. There is a mission at the moment right there. Quite unfortunate. While we travel from the moon to the Mercury, we actually encounter that as well. But here you can see that we just need gold. The load of gold. I guess at some point we'll get it, just hopefully sooner rather than, you know, later. I would also very much like to scan 3 floors. That just seems very powerful. But again, what else? Defense mission for church, will do so. And then we'll mount, we'll actually fight with the civil, for the civil resistance. They're kind of mad at us, right? Civil res? No. They kind of went soft on us, which is quite nice. We still have low reputation. It is what it is, but fair enough. Okay. But chat, I'm gonna take the first break of the evening, chat. We have done so much crazy stuff, chat, and I'm quite proud of what we did. Let me just make some of the bandages there, some of the splints there. I will make a few of the first aid kit, just in case. And because we have come home with a whole bunch of powder, we can try to make some more ammo. Because we'll probably encounter many of the Quasimorphs here, we'll actually make slugs, chat. It's never a bad idea to make slugs. Okay. Not bad, eh? Anyway, chat. Let's look, yes. Citadel 1, which is right here where we are. It's a satellite of Mercury. But yeah, it has a mission here for 25 more days, which I don't want to be a part of. Look at the power of concentration. 2700, 2700. points, which means that's like, I don't know, like, so maybe 50 enemies or something. Like, it's a lot, chat. It's a lot. That's also before we count the quasi enemies that can spawn. It's quite horrible. To be quite honest, it's quite horrible. Anyway, chat, I will take a short break, and when we return, we'll actually see to maybe do the Sultan, like the Baron again. But of course, we'll see. There is no rush. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. Also, what a crazy run, chat. That, as we are slowly trying to get... Oh no, the ads are running, okay. Hold on, chat, the ads are running. While the ads are running, let me check some of my settings though. Let's see. Thank you very much for likes on the YouTube stream. That means a ton. Hopefully you're you're enjoying the game as much as I enjoy actually playing it, chat. This is one of honestly one of the best roguelikes ever made. I understand that it's not like fully made yet. There's still maybe more stuff to add or whatever, which I don't know, but yeah, this should be good. Hello everybody, the ads are now done. Wait, what? Okay, chat, the ads have just begun again. I cannot actually stop it, chat, on Twitch. It's on the end of Twitch. I cannot actually stop them. They just run ads when, like, whenever they want to, you know, and they think they should. Anyway, let's talk a little bit about what happened. So the Sultan, the Baron of the Mercury, has something special. He has, or I guess they have, because they said they have a womb, even though they're Sultan, a Sultaness, a Sultana. Anyway, they have a genie's hand, it seems like, which is one of their range weapons. He didn't seem like it does a lot of damage. I believe I saw something like 28 damage to 30 something damage. Actually, that is quite a lot if you think about it. But the special part about it is that it shoots 5 times, 2 to 5 times, or 3 to 5 times. So you have a choice, I guess. But it actually does beam damage. That's very important. I don't have a gear that actually protects about against the beam stuff and like the beam damage at all, you know, which is very interesting. I've thought that they maybe do some like, I know it's Mercury. Actually, yeah, that's beam stuff. But anyway, who knows, like maybe fire damage or something, but no, it's literally beam damage, which is fine. It was also weak to poison as well, and to blunt damage. Actually, it was the weakest, I believe, to blunt damage and then poison, which is quite interesting. Of course, explosives also work in the blunt damage category, which is quite nice. Also, the Sultan doesn't have a lot of HP, which is quite nice, but it had 5 action points, chat. After it started or ended its turn, after the mine, it had 5 action points. I'm not sure, like, that's crazy. If they can fire their gun... Actually, that's crazy, yeah, 5 action points. Listen. It means that every turn they can fire 3 to 5 times. They have 5 turns, chat. Isn't that crazy, actually? So it means that every single turn, at the very least, if they hit you with every single gun, shot, like a minimum, they can do what was it? 70 damage per one action. They have 5 actions. At the minimum, if every single one of the shots hits, 70 damage per action. Times 5, 350, chat. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I'm just gonna say it. So actually, yes, Lana was absolutely correct. The boss here is absolutely crazy. And that's with only the ranged weapon. I'm not sure what's the melee weapon, you know? Also, I'm not sure if they can change the weapons that they have and so on and so forth, you know? Anyway, we'll do the defense. We'll try to do the defense here mission for the Church of Revelation. Sure. And then we'll do the infiltration mission here with the civil resistance. Before we do anything else, let's actually start, chat. This thing, the Pact Bane level. Now, I'm not sure how this works, chat. Is this something that you have to take on you and use it inside of the mission to lower the Bane level of the Pact? Because 300 hit, I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, to be quite honest, chat. So I'm not exactly sure how that functions, okay? And I believe I saw something which reduces it by 100. I might be mistaken though, of course. Also, let's try to see what happens if we disassemble the industrial AR. Okay, we get cyber parts. That's exactly what I thought. Okay. Defibrillator revives humans. I'm not sure how that functions. Oh, the defibrillator has a lens with which we can make the bishop, actually. There is something that we can do. If we go to the weaponry slots, when it comes to the guns which we are using the bishop quite a lot, and oh, but it is more expensive, chat. Look at this. We don't want the accuracy on this gun. It doesn't do too much. Reloading is fine. Item weight, I mean, it is a lot. Scatter doesn't make much sense. The only thing which kind of makes sense on this weapon is damage. And it only increases by 10 damage. That doesn't sound too much. So try... Oh, this changes stuff a little bit. The amount of ammo that you can carry. So first I would increase damage by 5, then maybe ammo by 2, and then the rest in damage. Having 12 shots with the sniper rifle just seems a lot. Actually 9 shots might be enough with the upgrades. Rogue... I dislike the Rogue AR just because it's not accurate enough. That's kind of the problem with the rifle, but if we can increase it to 50%, I mean, that's crazy. I guess we'll see, chat. I guess we'll see how it functions. Let's go do the defense mission. Let's do the defense mission with Francis, so the same guy that we usually do the mission with. Because it's a scary mission, I will because it's not a scary mission, I will use the buffalo pack. Just a second, should be here somewhere. That will allow us, chat, look, to have 4 rows for our gear, which is quite nice. Let's simply grab splints, bandages, no food, no needed, not needed. Actually, maybe it's gonna be needed, but a bit later. Look, chat, we have 2 stacks of cigarettes. They're quite nice because each pack of the cigarettes, so let me show you. This is 1 pack, so we have 10 packs in total. Some would say a box. Anyway, each pack of cigarettes has 5 uses, and every use reduces the Quasimorphosis by 40, which means in total every pack by 200. It's essentially like using one of the morphine, except you can treat it with Baranfil or like this. So it's not so bad, you know. Of course, for the defense mission, we don't need it at all. Guess 1 painkiller and a little bit of sorbent. 5 sorbent, just in case, chat. You never know. If we also have to break a pact, chat, we can do it with this, okay? Which is quite nice that we actually found that. Oh, it seems like the pact. So the Bane level accumulates only in the mission itself. So the first time you use it, it will be. So the first time you use your pact ability, it will start to accumulate into the mission. I'm not exactly sure about that, but it seems like it functions like that because we cannot even use it. The quasimorphic data on the screen now. We cannot use it. But fair enough. We do have a little bit of chitin, which is quite nice. Okay, anyway, ammo. I cannot believe this, but we are kind of running out of ammo. No, we are not, okay. I was about to say that we're running out of 797 ammo. We are not. We do have a pretty nice stack of it. Shotgun ammo is quite nice as well. To be quite honest, we don't need much more than this. In fact, I will unload the slugs. Yeah, chat. I will unload the slugs and I will have this. I believe that this is quite fine. We don't need like much more than this. I believe we have everything right here. I believe that's it, chat. We don't need food. We have ammo, repairs, meds, and the buffalo backpack when we are done with the mission. Okay, chat. Let's start with the. Thankfully, we changed the sides. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, let's start with the defense mission. We are defending the Church of Revelation against Taclan, chat. The Taz faction. A refueling station for cube-centric engine spacecraft that have business near the sun. Okay, so it's like a fuel things. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's go. If we are lucky, we might find some AI modules or something like that, but of course we'll see. It's a fabricator. There are some stuff here. Okay, so the Bane gets remembered, chat. The Bane gets remembered between missions, so that's something to know. Okay. Okay. Anyway, our place to hide is right there. it's so even though we have -5 consumption of the calories, we still consume 2 calories because of this, because of the Bane, which means that essentially we consume double the amount of calories as we move. That also works for crouching as well, which is a little bit unfortunate, but fair enough. I would like to be able to make an Overwatch, but I cannot, but that's fair. Okay, so these are very strong now. These are Jaguar Knights and stuff like that. We have to take care of the spider as well, like the spider here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can he spit poison? He can. Okay. So, oh my god, okay. This spider will probably spit poison. Thankfully, it didn't actually, it didn't actually make the poison on the ground below me. Which means that we can deal with the infection and the poisoning quite easily using something like a sorbent. We can use the antibiotics. We'll use the antibiotics. Hoo-hoo! The mild burn will actually heal on its own with time. Very interesting. So the Bane is just there. So the Bane doesn't actually reset between the missions like I thought, which I guess it's fair. There is someone there though. When the spiders have 4 movement, that's kind of crazy, chat. It is what it is though. We have to take care of the chemical burn. I guess maybe the best way is not with a bandage, but we'll try it, of course. Yeah, it's only 5% chance with a bandage. Not with a bandage, but with the first aid kit. It's a pistol. Oh no, he's literally behind the obstacle here. Oh, we got so lucky. Okay. Yeah, so we should use the first aid kit for that. One, two, three, 4. Like, it's a little bit scary to be here. Remember, if we do stay here behind this place, we can get attacked from behind us, which is what usually happens when we get there. So I've discovered that this place, like, it's like quite nice, except, oh wow, it didn't actually heal. The chemical burn we heal 45% chance. Okay. Damage per AP3. Let's shoot. So the chance to heal is like... Oh my god. want to say almost like a 50-50, but we are getting kind of a little bit unlucky rolls. Oh, we have a problem, chat. We don't have a problem. We don't have a problem. Skip turn. Change gun. Shoot the guy in the face. Shoot the guy in the face. Gran fatura. Okay, so next turn is a chance for us to heal the wound again. We healed the wound, okay. I mean, I'm deathly afraid of another spider trying to come here and ruin whatever we have right here. Damage per AP 3, 2, 3. That's 5. He will die without us attacking the guy. Oh, what's up, guys? This guy is in range. He has to be that way. So he will come here and die, or I guess he will start his turn and die. But this guy will wake up, take 5 damage, move and die. Okay, we are kind of safe here. Yes, we are safe. I don't want to risk it though. To be honest, I don't want to risk it. Okay. How many turns? 9 more turns to survive. Okay, chat. This was an easy mission. Mission complete. Fair enough. Okay, chat. Let's try to loot stuff around us. When it comes to our guns are loaded. Everything is fine. We can grab something like this because it is a cutting thing. Let's exchange the backpacks now. Let's place the cutting thing in our hand. Okay. Let's cut the spiders, you know. Another claw. Not bad, chat. Spider joints. I believe we have a few of them. I will take one more just in case. I don't believe it's needed or anything else. But the acid gland, if you get it, no luck. Okay. If we get the acid gland, that's kind of nice. All of this stuff are not needed. If we get the Gavak, I would be so happy though, chat. Oh boy. Again, the rags are not that important for us, but stuff like the spider claws, the spider joints. So the spider claw is quite nice because if we attach it to our guy, I believe we become immune to poison wounds. I'm not 100% sure. Somehow we should try to test it, but that's quite nice. The only the downside is that we increase the Quasimorphosis per level by 1, so that's always scary. But that should be quite nice, you know, in the end. Like, I guess the better the Oh wow, there's so many items here. I guess the better the items that you have, and I guess that happens with the tech levels, if I had to guess, the better the... Let's disassemble this. We have so much Iguas though. Almost 300. With this, we have 300. So as we increase in the tech levels, so will our gear, right? We'll have like a stronger weapon, stronger armor, hopefully much better packs and stuff like that. And then the increase in the Quasimorph levels will not be so important, I guess. Hopefully. Of course, I never got to that point of the game. We'll try to do so together, you know? So far, I'm gonna try to get some of the bronze, because some of the gear from these guys might be quite nice, and who knows, at some point we might even get... a way for us to make some of their items or whatever, like some stronger items, I mean, from them, you know? Guess we can take the rusty metal. Okay. But there's not much here. It doesn't seem like it though. Yeah. The enemies here do have a chance, of course, of having some of the trade goods on their bodies, and that's exactly what we want to find. Okay, that's a shotgun. But no luck so far, to be quite honest. Is there any... Okay, so there's the box here with some poop. Okay, fair enough, game. Thank you very much. Any other location here? I don't see it. We already checked those. Okay. So we have looted essentially everything, chat. We can leave. What we have right now is not the greatest loot, but it's still fine, you know. It's a simple mission. We have gotten the geoscanner, which is so amazing, and we actually got another pack of cigarettes, which is so good, and another basic item chip, which is the one which we already have, which means that we can use it. We can use it to improve some of our items, like our guns and stuff like that. That's really good. And a stack of buckshot. Okay. So all in all, not bad, you know. Let's do something like this. All right. It should be like this. Oh, besides our shotgun, the shotgun should be here. Okay. Simple as chat. The only thing which I would like to have here on the west slot, on the hotbar, is the first aid kits. We are in the process of trying to make some. We had so many of them. It seems like they get deleted somehow, chat. I mean, of course, we are using them as well. Like, it's not like we are not, but... Okay. This seems quite nice, chat. Okay, good. So now we can trade with them. They are who? The Church of Revelation, of course. We can buy the Jeff Hammer. We can buy a class chip. Let's buy it. And they don't have much more, chat. Okay, let's buy the chip. Let's go right here. Let's see what we have. The Phoenix, a new class, chat. The Phoenix Brigade. Let's try to check it out immediately. The Phoenix Brigade. Flame in the dark. The detection radius +4. Detect enemies. Setting fire to an enemy activates the trigger. What? So you use the flamethrower, okay? It has use range of 4, I believe. You set the enemy on fire, then you detect enemies around that enemy that you set ablaze. Of course, if the enemy sets himself... Now, that's a question. If the enemy walks through the fire tile and he sets himself on fire, does that mean that we'll activate the skill? I actually don't know. That's a very good question. Burning immunity. Receiving combustion activates the trigger. Receiving combustion. So when we step on a fire, we cannot burn, yet we can take damage from stepping on a fire, yet we regen 6 HP by standing on the fire. Am I correct with this? This is such a unique class, chat. And that's only the second skill. Scholar. Engineering recipes. Each item created with the industrial fabricator grants 1 experience but 10 item cost. Okay, so if we are to access a fabricator, we'll get some new recipes available, I guess. Shielding, elemental resistances, which is fire, shock, beam, poison, and all the rest that's a part of that. Increased by 25%. Okay, not bad. Consume no battery charge. Okay, so what you want to do, I guess, is to have a weapon that uses the batteries and a flamethrower. So kind of like a laser and a flamethrower. Each hit with the energy ammo grants plus 15% damage. Yeah. This is like a fire class. Huh. Okay, quite unique, chat. That's a quite unique class. I don't believe we have the gear. We don't have energy weapons at the moment to actually use that. That's very unique. When it comes to that, can we now try to upgrade the bishop? A little bit, okay. Okay, fair enough. That's one other station. And here, I would like to do the mission for the civil resistance against the Church of Revelation. Since we are already here, then I would really, really, really like to go to Citadel 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. Man. To 3 floors counterattack for deal against the feather mass. That would be crazy fight. I really don't want to fight that, so we'll just chill. There's maybe a mission on the Mercury proper, but yes, there is. Here on the mining station, we can do the espionage mission for the planet bridge. Who actually owns this station, though? The mining station. If it's the French Comte, now we'll have to do for the planet bridge. It's a mining station, meaning we might find gold there. It's crazy, chat. Okay, let's do this mission. Infiltration, 1500 power concentration. Okay. Where's the civil resistance? What can they give us? The good thing about them is that we can get more servo backpacks, which is quite nice. Just in case we can't have it, you know? Sunlight Cohen are like the strongest at the moment. They are a minor faction, chat. That's crazy, man. Okay. Let's do this mission now. So we are gonna do the mission. For the civil resistance. A colony that's located in one of the spacecrafts that formed the volcano. A pile of dark slums in the womb of a partially disassembled HIS. The people from here will take any job, so corporations on Mercury have no shortage of cheap labor sources. Okay. We want to do the infiltration mission for civil resistance. That's correct. How do we do this, chat? When it comes to guns and weaponry, I'll grab some of the buckshots because of the because of the quasimorphs. I might want to take some of the slugs. We saw how the slugs are actually good because of the blunt damage. I wonder, do we have something which does blunt damage here? I mean, this, of course, the 9mm bullets, the submachine guns. Specifically this Torm TT and the Torment MAF. It does actually do a bit more damage. It has a pretty nice rate of fire as well, if you choose to do it. Shooting accuracy is also higher as well. It's also a backup gun. Do we want to switch the Jeff Hammer or the Torment? Just doesn't make sense, to be honest. Actually has more ammo that you can use. You can reload also in a turn. You can shoot for 4 effective range, which is a bit higher. If you crit, you do painful crits. You also have a knockback chance. It's a quite unique chance, like gun. Okay, chat. Let's try it. Instead of the Jeff Hammer, just let me see once more. Shock submachine gun. Shock submachine gun. Has a very... Oh, yeah, but it does 1 to 30 damage. Okay. Has a very weird damage. So... let's try it. Instead of the Jeff Hammer. That's 9 mil. It does blunt damage. We have pierce and blunt. No laceration at the moment. That's fine. It uses 9 mil ammo, which is these ones. It has 4 shots. 4 shots. It reloads in 1 turn. It can also do explosive damage if you want to. Let's try it, chat. I don't mind. I just believe we'll use a lot of ammo, but to be honest, I don't mind. Yeah, let's grab a bit more ammo as well. Those are 2 stacks. We'll also bring the buffalo backpack. So essentially, I don't want to die. And most importantly, I want room when we do want to pick up some of the items. Bandages, splints, half a sorbent, half a stack of sorbents, 1 painkillers. Okay. Food is something which is useful. Something which staves off quasimorphosis, which is morphine. Though we have a lot of alcohol. Alcohol actually intoxicates you, which is quite interesting. That's 120, 280 for 2 bottles. And we can fix alcoholism with sorbents. So let's take a stack, just in case. And a little bit of food. Right? And that should be it, right? Let's bring a whole stack of these. I'm not sure how much food we'll find there, so this is quite good at the moment. Before we start, I would like to make, yes, this first aid kits. When we are done with those, we'll make a few more. 5 more. When we are done with them, we'll make 5 more of these. Okay. Civil resistance, which is crazy that we're doing for them a mission, but it is what it is. We have everything ready. Okay, chat, let's go. Let's go. So essentially what we want to do at the moment is to find the teams which are actually a higher tier, have a higher tech level than the ones on average, but they will be marked on the map somewhere. Here they are. Acolyte and a cannon. The cannon should be a higher tier, and which means that usually they have like much better gear, HP and stuff like that. Which, if we play our cards correctly, will mean that we ourselves can actually use them, you know? Like that gear. Oh, Chad, the submachine gun here seems quite good, Chad. Like, it actually seems quite good. Like the accuracy is very high and everything else. Okay. These seem empty. This is also empty. The enemies are to the south. They are moving. We'll probably meet them before this room. We really want to be here and to check these server racks, which they seem empty, but the bookshelves do seem like they have something. In those shelves, we may find like very important trade gear. And that's the sound that we have our packed charge. Okay, someone is about to come in. Okay. You are essentially dead, okay. Okay. One turn reload as well. I mean, we can bring a bone with us as well. It's a way to cut stuff. No room, I guess. Okay. 25%. This is 100%. Okay. Remember, the enemies should come towards us. The enemies have died, actually. What? Chat, they're probably fighting some of our friends in the mission that we're trying to defend. Okay. The Portarius. The Visage of the Righteous. Okay, so... Oh, the Jackhammer, okay. The piercing resistance is kind of horrible for them.
Don't let them escape.
Employee ID in the trash can, chat. If you don't know, this is one very rare item for us, at least. It was a very rare. They will die, right? No, it's a minor wound, actually. Crazy.
We're just trying to survive.
They're in a panic.
Please, stay calm.
They all hate us, chat. Thankfully, we can do something like this. I believe we've made so much sound. No, they are not. The other enemies are not coming towards us. Where's the elevator then? Right there. Okay. This isn't looted. So, because of the scanner, we can actually see the containers which are open or not. This isn't open. This isn't open. There's usually a gun there, but we can find some of the important upgrade items there. These are all opened, even the servers are open, okay. If you're gonna chill here for a bit. But anyway, the employee IDs for us were very rare items. Okay, so that's a guy that might come. The enemies are actually coming towards us, like the Freemen. Which, if I had to guess, would mean that more of them are also coming. Before we loot, we should be safe. Okay, with a single shot, we kill two of them. This is empty as well. It's a workbench. Okay. We can take the jackhammer and the slugs, but no need, to be quite honest. Okay. I do see that we have a person coming towards us. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully they don't have 4 movement. That would be kind of crazy. They have 2 movement, which means that they can open this and maybe shoot us. So let's go there. Okay, good. It's time for our gun to do its job. We're almost dead, chat. We're literally almost dead. Chat, we are dead. No, wait. Thankfully, we do have the pact with which we get 2 AP, I believe. We got only 1. No. Okay. Just want to hide behind this and then try to shoot, I guess. How do we do this, chat? We have to heal. 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can attack us, chat, right now. We have to move it by 1 to into the back. Okay, and here's in 6 turns. This isn't affected. Let's grab an antibiotics to increase the grab the heal chance by 15%. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Horrible. That was horrible for our chat. Let's slowly heal though. Okay, good. And the chest is healed. Very good. Ooh. So that's what happens when 2 Jeff hammers actually blast you in the face. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was crazy, chat. Hopefully something like that will not happen soon again. So yeah, 2 Jeff hammers to the face. Glass is actually quite important for some of the creation. Oh my god, alcoholic package is absolutely crucial. By accident I destroyed the 2 which I needed for upgrades, but hopefully now we'll actually get them, you know. Rogue AR. He has a digger actually. We can utilize this actually. Oh man. Actually, we cannot. It's fine. I believe we're good. This is also good. This shiv is actually a very good weapon for throwing, essentially. There's a cutting knife and a shiv if you want to cut stuff. Another Jeff hammer, of course. The paraphanel chat, we have it there. Okay. Okay. I believe what we have at the moment is quite good. We'll loot all, like, the rest of the level with the Buffalo Pack. But for now, we are good. A tiara, chat. Mercurial armor. That's from the Quasimorph, chat. They have a tiara. Okay. That's our friend. They are, okay.
This is the final struggle.
Another Barenthal. Oh, so what happens if you spill all the fuel? Nothing, it just spilled, you know? Okay. I mean, I guess you can try to set it on fire and everything else. Anti-radiant, so that's amazing against the weapons which have the beam damage, right? Which means that this is actually amazing against the Baron of Mercury, because they have an option. Energy booster, look. They have an option to have the genie hand, which does the beam damage. A lot of beam damage as well. Let's try to cut this, chat. They have an implant into the thigh, which reduces the amount of food consumed. Yeah, we'll leave the sniper rifle there, which isn't the most intelligent thing, but listen, I believe we're gonna be fine. More of the tablet, chat. They're quite good because of the smokes, like the packs of smokes. Okay, no luck with something to cut. We do know that if you want to find something to cut, we have something here, right? I'm sorry, chat, I'm trying to loot here, but this in the end is very important. Okay, so at least we have a bone. So this guy, right? We want to amputate everything, and we didn't get it. No! That seemed incredibly important, chat. If somehow we could have actually take that implant. But anyway, let's go, chat. Can we somewhere see how much we have, how high is the Bane level? It just says from 11% it got to 13%, which should still be only 1 or 2 calories. It is. We've hit something there. Okay, that's kind of scary. Do we want to loot everything else? This all is empty. This all is empty. There's a few items there. Man. Let's go to the location which I believe will get something out of it, you know. course, let's take the gasoline out of the barrels. Because if someone shoots, I believe, from the explosion, we would probably die there. Okay. Okay, we have something. The Firefly is a gas torch. It uses gasoline. Okay. Guess we don't need the ID then. I guess let's begin chugging the B12, chat. Okay, good. No need for an empty glass bottle. Let's see what happens with having an addiction like alcoholism. Ooh, we shouldn't though. Increases scatter chance and accuracy. Yes, it's horrible. It's horrible, chat. Cosmos cigarettes though, they're quite good. This is such a weird choice now. I guess we'll not take the cigarettes. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, fair enough. We checked. Also, we literally cannot hit anything. The accuracy is negative 120. I guess let's wait a few turns. Or at least to move a little bit more chill, you know? Okay, now we did. So the enemies in their inventories can themselves, of course, have upgrade stuff, and that's exactly what we're trying to find, of course. Okay, we got and we checked everything. Let's go, chat. Shotgun, we good. So I don't necessarily like the SMG which we have at the moment, though I will say immediately that it's definitely not bad. It's just that the Jeff Hammer does so much work, chat. It's kind of scary, in fact. Okay, so Abbot, Acolyte, Portarius, and Double Abbots. Okay, so they will actually come towards us, which means we can try to hide behind this. This has 100% block chance for bullets. It will be quite nice to be behind it when the fight starts. Yep. Woo! The enemies actually heard our shots behind us. That's crazy, man. There are 3 movement actually enemies as well. Isn't that absolutely devastatingly crazy? Because I believe it is. There's also one more guy right there. Of course he has a Jeff Hammer. And of course he absolutely blasted us in the chest, man. Okay, chill. Chill. Go into the scratch is a laceration. Okay, we're calling bandage over it, 60%. We'll also heal the infection. And we'll repair. Oh, we haven't actually brought a repair kit for our gun, for our judge. Huh. We'll have to find the lamps and stuff like that in order to heal stuff like that. Okay. We are doing a lot of damage though, but there's no enemies to shoot anymore. Okay, so the way that you can... So let me show you actually. This is a robotic part, right? And before you would take a lot of damage each turn, essentially like if you would have an organic part, right? Essentially so like bleeding, right? But now they have actually changed, which is a very good change. Instead of the robotic part actually bleeding, you just take a lot, like significant downsides to some of your other stuff, so either movement or accuracy or incoming pain and stuff like that. And of course you cannot fix, because you have to fix, not heal but fix your parts, and for that you need specific items like lamps and armor plates and stuff like that, which we might get.
Everybody lies.
I will try to rubber. we can try to stabilize the wound with rubber. It has only 20% chance to actually be repaired, but at least we can try to stabilize it, right? So that's kind of like the game, how the game functions at the moment. Okay. It's not fixed. Let's try it yet again. How do the repair? No, stabilize wound. Robot part.
All personnel, hold the line.
We are on the edge, chat. Oh my god. Mommy.
We don't want trouble.
So let's reload the SMG. Let's place the sniper rifle and shoot at this guy. They should die from their wounds. Yeah. Okay, so so many enemies are actually attacking us at the moment. This is an abbot. If you've actually hit another guy which was behind this enemy. The repair with the rubber wasn't successful, chat. FN shotgun is really good. Upper actuator. No. The armor plate is the thing which we actually need. Rusty metal is also something. So the armor plate heals stuff which is pierced. Oh, it's a rupture with not the pierce damage, but the bleed damage, the laceration. So it's not the armor plate which we need, it's the rusty metal. It says there, here, if you can see, it says it has on the third icon heal chance. It's 80% essentially, which means that when we stabilize the wound right here, the wound will have at least 80% chance to be fixed. If we have tried before to fix it, it will increase by 5%, I believe. So we tried it twice with 2 rubber. Now it's 90%. What I will try to do though is to use the antibiotics to try to make it to 100 and not... Yes, it functions. Okay, so even with a robotic part, if your PMC actually takes antibiotics, you can also increase the chance that it heals by 10%, or in this case by 15%, but still, that's quite nice. Good. So in the next turn, it will be actually fixed. And it's now completely fixed. Not bad, eh? They will die without me actually doing anything. Okay. They have died without me doing anything. Is everyone dead? Okay, we can actually leave the mission, right? What? No? Oh, there's a frate. A freight there, okay. So there's still so many enemies to actually fight here, okay. The morphine is quite nice. We have no way to fight the drug addiction though, but that's quite nice thing to find. These are the quasimorphic stuff. Okay, we got nothing from that. It happens. Same. Oh my god, we actually found the research dump disk. Ooh, chat, okay. We have maybe brought too much 9mm ammo. I don't want to throw it away though. Okay. The sorbents are out. Fighter backpack. Okay. Oh my god. Chat. Call the capsule, okay? So we have actually struck a jackpot, chat. This is something which is amazing in order to be able to modify our own clones to make them better. And since we have so many of the mind chips, which are actually duplicates, it means that we can use them to improve our clones, right? It's perfect, man. It's absolutely perfect. I'll go back. To the capsule to stash away some of the equipment here. So here's the capsule. We can stash the important stuff like this. Also, food was completely unimportant there. I will also... not that bone. Give me this bone. I will also try to... What's this? Oh, slugs.
Oh, it's a new difficulty level.
Yo, what's up, jackhammer freaks? The military armor, though, is quite nice as well. The cadet armor. So let's hide behind this. This has 100% reduction, which is very nice. Okay, who do we want to die? The guy with a ranged weapon, okay. He'll die on his own. No, he actually spent a turn to heal himself. That's quite interesting, chat. Let's chill here a little bit. When it comes to healing and everything, we are completely fine, yeah. That closed, okay. First aid kit. I guess we can. Manipulator and the upper actuator. They don't do too much. They increase melee damage. Okay. Oh my god, another memory record, chat. We can actually stack that, chat. Wait, hold on. We can actually go and stack that into the capsule, right? Oh my god, yes. Okay. I like this gun. Thromat Math. It doesn't have enough ammo though. It's not bad, it just that it doesn't have atom. What is this, chat? Eye of Rat. It's a Mercurial grenade. It does 85 entropy damage with the explosion radius of 3. Throw range is 7, chat. What is this gun? It spoils after 21 days? Entropy damage. So if you don't know, chat, the entropy damage is in the same region as fire damage, except it will always do a bit more damage than fire or plasma. Essentially, the enemies will always have less resistance to entropy than to fire and plasma. So it's a fantastic damage, you know, type. I'll take it, but I don't believe I'll use it, but I'll take it. Okay, is the mission done? No, this guy is alive. Throw away that. There's some there. Those are Quasimorph, chat. Those are Quasimorphs. What's up, man? No, that's an acolyte. How do we do this, chat? With the sniper rifle. Okay, chat. Slow and steady. With raise regular clothes, we already have a lot of it. I would like to take plastic, actually. I don't believe we have enough plastic. We have only 5 plastic, so if we have a chance to take plastic, we'll take it. A full stack would be quite nice. Okay. When we come back through that that pile of enemies, we'll check how much of the plastic they have though. Cable, we have it. Maybe not as much as I would like, but we do have it. Okay, so we'll see enemies here behind this, the next door, I guess. We're only one enemy. Oh, he's almost dead. He actually fought with the Quasimorphs, it seems. Fair enough.
Oh, it's a new difficulty level.
Yeah. Okay, it's done, chat. Let's go to the elevator. So Interesting. How much damage? 3 damage per move, 4 damage per API. Okay, so we can do a lot of damage with the SMG actually. Simply by shooting a lot and hitting a target a lot. If they don't have too many resistances, we'll of course do a lot of damage to them as well. Okay, let's go, chat. We are done. This is completely empty besides this one container, which is horrible. That one as well, actually. Okay, let's grab all the plastic that we can't find. Oh my god, and the cloning tool. I almost forgot, chat. Good. I think it's time to change our bags. Guess I could have done this much sooner, right? And grab even the items there, right? On the other side. Sorbent wheel really don't need. Okay. Let's take rubber as well. Essentially, it's always needed. Weapon components. Okay. Morphine, though, we have found one more of the morphine somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Okay. let's take the rubber, the gunpowder, the rags. Okay. This guy has a stomach implant, the bioplastic blood vessels, which increases the regeneration with meds by 50%. Let's try to get it, chat. No cigar. We just got a normal plate. Okay. Okay. Houston. One, two, three. They will be behind this. They will not shoot. I will have to fiddle with my inventory. How do you do this, chat? Like this. They're right there now. Okay. Let's crouch. Oh wow, chat, we're... Ooh. We have to do it like this, chat. Okay, as long as they don't see us, I believe it's fine. Okay, it seems like they don't see us. What that means is... we have to throw all of this here, and then exchange the bag. Okay. And then move. then sprint, and then blast her in the face, then move, and then chill right here. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what the Hulk will do. Still don't know. Okay. What do we have? AR with one shot. Okay, I can take one shot to the face. He even missed, chat. Okay. That was kind of weird, chat, but I believe we actually played that very well. That's the Portarius as well. Okay. Do we want something from here? Let's try to find some of the items there as well. Okay. Oh wow, chat, another Jeff Hammer. I'm always afraid when I see the Jeff Hammers on enemy, chat. Okay. So there's a medica box, a container there, and a container there. Hopefully we'll not find too many enemies on the way there. We do have room for a bit more loot, especially to bring with us, which is quite nice. Antidote. I no longer have this in the base, in the stash. It is what it is. A bucket head, chat. Okay. Oh my god, a human skull. Okay. So that's it. We've actually managed to clear the entire level. This is actually like the best time, of course, because the level is clear and everything, to try to fight with the boss. Let's exchange this though. The only problem is, of course, is that I don't want to fight with the boss without some mines and stuff like that. We have actually defeated it once on the stream. Look, only 2 rags, chat. Yes, something is bugging. It seems like the enemies give old. It seems like the enemies give old items. So, for example, if I place this rusty metal over the rusty metal here, even though there's 3 of them, so in total we should have 4, it will actually be only 2. Look, chat. Oh no, okay. For specifically that, it works fine, okay? My bad. I guess that's upper actuator is not something that we generally need. Um, we do have a lot of loot, chat. I've never checked these ones though. Oh my god. Such an amazing thing that we actually checked. Good. Also a little bit more ammo. Ugh, never hurts. Okay, chat. We have amazing stuff that we brought with us. We have a little bit of rubber, of course rags, plastic as much as we can carry. Same, chat. Guess we could have brought a bit more of the gasoline with us. We can take a few stacks and also check it. Oh my god, they have a rogue AR here. We can bring the rogue AR with us instead of that. We can bring that. It's a pretty good gun, chat. Oh my god, the second one, chat. We are so extremely, absolutely, positively lucky that I have no idea what to say. Now that's a score and a half, chat. And a military gap. So after we went all the way here and here to find like a hat and a skull, that was a pretty nice find, chat. Okay. Okay. Very nice mission, chat. Very nice mission. We can try to chill here. And try to find to fight the boss, chat. I'm not sure where the boss spawns. Let me check something as well. So is this 100%? It is. So if you hide behind this, that's 100% chance for the shots to not affect you. How about for this? 100% as well. So we can actually stand here, chat. And then the enemies that come from here and the enemies that come from here will not be able to shoot at us. And the enemies that come from here, they will be able to shoot at us. Okay. How about this? Huh. If we stand there, the enemies that are here, I believe they can shoot at us. Let's not... we have so much amazing loot. I don't want to risk a chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Have we brought everything? Sniper rifle, cloning stuff. That's crazy. Ammo. Okay, chat. We're good. We are good. Not bad, eh? Not bad. The Church of Revelation is forced to find another way to learn about the plans of the civil resistance. Okay. Another helper backpack. This is amazing. It's the backpack which we are using at the moment. And the reason why it's so amazing is because it allows us to have a third weapon slot. Exactly what we want. The military unit is always nice for the upgrades and gasoline stacks, chat. And of course mines. Sorry, chat. I'm using the mines quite often against some of the tougher missions or objectives, for example against the Baron or maybe some defense type of missions, you know. So that's quite nice. Okay, let's not have this get bugged, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's change the backpack. Okay. Let's change the position of everything. Good. Not bad, chat. The only thing which we should have with us is the engineering repair kit. This one. Because we do want to have something which can repair our arm. Okay. Very good, chat. But besides that, we are done. And we now can access the location as well, right? We can be here. Yes. We have low rep, so we cannot trade too much with them. It is what it is, but still, that's nice to have. Okay, the management says next. Can increase the reputation that you get from the monetary missions, I guess. Nah. It would be nice to have this. The item level is increased by 1. Which I believe is the tech level of the item, something like that. Not bad. But another thing which is amazing is the cloning stuff. So now since we have the research thing, we can finally unlock the Geno project. What's this? Chemical processor. That doesn't seem so rare. But yeah, as soon as we find the chemical processor, we can also unlock the training module and the capacitor module and the service protocol module and the rating system and the detention center. Guess subordination as well. DNA storage chat. A single thing. What's this? The chemical processor is what's stopping us from so much of the other research here. Fair enough. Let's look at the genome project. This is a list of clone development projects. Here you can choose a clone of an operator that you have unlocked the chip for and improve their characteristics or even change their personal perk. You can keep in mind that the price of the modification grows exponentially and the number of projects is limited. Okay. So at the moment we are using quite often Francis Reed Daly. What can we do with the guy? Oh, we can exchange. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. We can exchange his talent, chat. Having him be a sniper, so having increased weapon range, just seems absolutely brutally crazy. And we already have the components. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Okay, how about HP? Works. Pain threshold works. Dodge chance. Ugh. Accuracy. Satiety limit. Oh my god, chat. We can do so much. Oh my god, we can do so much. We can actually make like a super soldier. Okay. I would definitely not increase his dodge chance. I would increase his sight range. I cannot. I would increase his shooting accuracy. Maybe twice, and his HP at least twice. And maybe the gunsmith actually into the sniper to increase the weapon range. Actually, that would not increase the effective range, right? I'm not 100% sure. I guess we should test it somehow. But this is amazing, by the way, chat. Since we have stockpiled so many of the mine chips unintentionally, if you look at our inventory, all of the green chips are actually the duplicates for our operators, right? Which is, by the way, this is completely unlucky. Still, it will actually help us a lot when we begin the genome like projects, you know. Anyway, gas torch called the Firefly. We can now actually make it. Let's check it out. Firefly, it's this, the gas torch. Gas torch, it's a sprayer. It's a tool. It seems horrible, chat. It is absolutely horrible. Yeah. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how that functions, but it is horrible. Okay. We can talk now with these guys. We have a lot of points yet because but because we have low reputation with the civil resistance, we cannot actually buy stuff from them. A little bit unfortunate, but fair enough. We can buy this, the Bainvin game. I mean, since we have so many points, I guess we'll buy it. We have learned something though. We should buy it one by one. So that's one. Now two. Now three. And four. If you buy it at once, it will at the moment, because you probably have some of the other games, it will count as one buy. It happened with the employee ID. We bought actually 5 of them at once, and it counted only as one ID. It's fine because they were kind of cheap, but still, it's a bit annoying at the moment. What else? What's this? Planet Bridge. We'll actually do a mission for them, and I would really like to buy the research dump disk from them. Specialist roster is also amazing. What's the monitoring? Number of charges 5. Is that true? Yes, it is. Planet Bridge against Church. Holy moly, you guys are all crazy. I would actually do the mission here for the Church of Revelation. Control mission for 2000 power of concentration. It is possible, chat. It is actually possible. It's just like... check the Church of Revelation. They don't actually have headquarters. Heritage Pine Gap Carcosa. How can I see what they have? Is it possible to see somehow? That's the information screen. Guess not. Status peaceful. Okay. So if we go on Mars, actually, chat, look, if we go on Mars, we can buy the Breaking the Pact, like paper or tablet, from Realware, which is quite nice. Quasimorphic data is on Venus, okay. From Ancam. We just got 2 of the cloning control system, absolutely crazy. The research station would be quite nice, of course, but the gold. It seems like, chat, we should go back. Man, to Mars. It seems like to me that we should go back to Mars sooner rather than later. We are where? On Mercury. Can do this infiltration for the planet bridge. Okay, but okay, chat, that's actually gonna be it for the today's stream. We have streamed for almost 5 hours at the moment, which is absolutely amazing for our streams, considering that Sunday, of course, is our day off. Yet I really love this game, of course, and I love to play it every time that I can. Thank you very much to everyone that is actually with me here, having fun, watching, chilling. Of course, maybe doing something else on their other screen, you know. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Tomorrow, of course, we are back to streaming at 8 p.m. UST, which is 3 p.m. EST. I believe that's how it works. And chat, that's gonna be it. I love you all. I wish you a good day and night, wherever you are, of course. Chat, see ya tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 8 p.m. UST. And if you want any other informations or whatever, you can join the Discord or the X or the community is there. But also, I do want to say thank you to everyone that actually watches the VODs and everything else, like the streams and on YouTube, of course, because you can watch, of course, all the VODs before all the streams and everything in full HD, you know, actually in 2K on YouTube. So if that's something which is fun for you, you can do it. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Good night, and thank you for all the likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, everyone. Goodbye.